We're going to be with you in just a few moments, just making sure everything's all tidied up on my end here.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I'm making it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand.
All right, everybody. Welcome back to AlphaInfinityTech. We are live tonight in the verse. And let's get chat turned off and get all this space cleaned up here. All right, now we should have some game audio. Fantastic.
I had enough. It ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track. No. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going. I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans. You don't need to understand.
And we're all jocked up and ready to go out and do some mercenary work. Maybe chase down some bounties. Let's go ahead and get. I think I'm going to head out into Hurston. Actually, I'm really liking the platform missions really well. Having a lot of fun with those. So let's get our perfect machine spec'd out here, and we're going to go and I think I'm going to leave the Hulk camo on there. I thought the Clipper had an all black camo on that, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just leave it with the camo. And just so everybody can see, I am pretty much maxing this thing out. Let me just go over the components real quick. I'm going to be putting out a video on the Clipper probably later this week, early next week. We'll see. It's one of the few ships that they've released recently that I've been really, really excited about. It's so versatile. And as you can see, I'm putting some Concords on there, an Atlas Quantum Drive. We're going Lumicores on the power. Basically A-grade everything. Even on the coolers. So not that I'm going to be out taking on a bunch of PvP to stuff with this, but for getting around the verse, it has turned out to be a really fantastic ship. So let's go ahead and get the Clipper pulled up here. And we're going to stop out at Hurl 1. And I'm in, we're in all black, pretty much. And we're just going to get some more audio adjusted here in just a moment. All right. Okay, let's go take a look at the Drake Clipper here. What a beautiful... What a beautiful ship. And we'll do a quick walk around here. Hold on just a moment. All right, we're running the camo paint here. Not the prettiest ship out there in the world, but definitely very creative. Love the engines on it. And this is going to be our chariot for tonight. All right, so let's head out to her L1. We'll take the elevator up here. Such an interesting ship, honestly. This thing is... We have a medical bed in here. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and make sure that our respawn point is set correctly. And look at that. We already have the Drake Clipper selected. And I'm going to check on one thing real quick. All right, let's get the ship powered up here. And look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's make sure our hangar doors are open here, and then we'll get moving. And we have a hangar queue. Great.
said I would, so I'ma get mine, then I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most men end up in a team and bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt.
Okay, we're just waiting on our hanger queue here.
I said I would, so I'ma get mine, then I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most men end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
Phone started jumping, what a day. Swear to God I need it, now I can't afford to wait. I just had a fan hit me up from Kuwait. Told him this would happen and we not a minute late. Seen them down bad, now they tryna hate. Same ones try to hit me for the raise. Got a mill, now they coming with a play.
I gotta turn off those game hints. Let's do that now.
It's one time when I'm looking at a face. On the low like I'm pushing out a base. Told him come down and I'll meet him at a gate. Got a check and I bought myself a place. They get some money and they blow it on bait. I don't flex but I'm pushing out a weight. Told them all I swear I got it's what it takes. Phone started jumping, what a day. Swear to God I need it, now I can't afford to wait. I just had a fan hit me up from Kuwait. Told him this would happen and we not a minute late.
All right, let's head out to Hurston. Maybe. Let's see if the verse is going to cooperate with us tonight. Kind of weird how that's not happening.
It's been a long time coming. They ain't cut for my cloth, they tugging it. Putting up numbers, 99 pounds, and I still kept it 100. Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
Let's see if we can get the verse to cooperate just a little bit tonight. There we go. Okay, we hit an outer marker or orbital marker, I guess. And off to her L1 where we'll get some ammo and pick out a mission. All right. And let's see if we can get our gaming box audio to work here while we're waiting. right, and I believe we have game audio now. Fantastic. Eric, everything is working. OBS just kind of freaks out every once in a while. Not sure what the deal is with that. Sorry about the audio mix up at the beginning of the stream. We had to tune in flight here, so everything now is working. Such an interesting sound that the Drake Clipper makes. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to stop at her L1. We're going to pick up a mission. And I'm going to grab some ammo. And then we're going to get the heck out of here and go do some missions, see what we can figure out here. The Drake Clipper, what an interesting sound effect. It sounds like it's... The whole thing sounds like it's going to fall apart in mid-flight. Let's go ahead and get off the cruise control here. Let's get a...
Thank you. Please visit again.
All right, and let's go ahead and get into a proper landing configuration here. Hopefully... But the ship just sounds like it's barely on the edge of falling apart on you. A little bit more than your average Drake. There we go. All right, let's get into a small hangar. I gotta turn this SCM speed limiter off. All right, let's go ahead and refill up on Quantum and Quantum. Let's get everything done there. Let's get the power off. And let me get these stupid game tips turned off here. I'm going to say no to vibration. Show hints no as well. Control hints no. There we go. All right. Now we're in a much better world. Let me know how the audio is. Let me see if we got all that configured properly now. Didn't change anything from last time, but for some reason, OBS decided not to detect one of my sources, so... All right, we're all outfitted in some black armor. Now let's get our Clipper stored here. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll head up to the Galleria. And then we'll hit an armor store or weapon store. And we're doing good on refills and all of that mess. And let's see, in terms of ammo, I have to tell you, I am not liking the kill shot at all. In fact, I may just pick up a P4 while I'm here, because the kill shot's just not for me. I tried using this rifle earlier, and it takes... You got to dump a mag into somebody to get them to die. So, not an ideal situation, especially when you're used to running around with a freaking parallax. Alright, and here's our armor shop. Let's see what we got here. I don't think there's going to be anything here that... Well, we might be able to buy ammo. Parallax? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Buy 30 mags of that, and... What do we have for personal weapons? So I don't have to take this... Oh, I don't know if I want to roll around with a shotgun or a... Well, there's a P8. That's almost better, I think. Yeah, so let's go ahead and buy the P8. And then I'll just throw the kill shot into ship storage. Let's go P8 ammo here. Oh, we bought the wrong stuff. Let's try this. Perfect. Okay. So everything else we don't need, we'll put in storage in the clipper. It's got an onboard med bed. It's got onboard storage. All sorts of useful things that you can do with this ship, and it's actually perfect for doing bunker missions. Very maneuverable. And for those of you who haven't watched one of my streams, in the past, the system performance stats are in the top left-hand corner, so you can see what my machine's doing here. Let's go ahead and get the clipper called up. And we'll go look for some trouble. And I'm going to get rid of this rifle. Not a fan at all. It almost seems like it's ineffective. Oh, I love it when this happens. All right. That is a new feature in 4.3/4.4 where you show up and now it's going to make me, and now it's destroyed. Oh, isn't that great? Oh, I love you guys. It's always a gamble. So we'll pay the expedited fee, whatever. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get this cleared up real quick. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw the kill shot and put that in inventory here. And I think I need to take the... I'm going to take the attachments off that other rifle real quick. And we'll put them in. We'll put them here on the kill shot. I think I had a... no, I guess not. Sort. Move all. Make sure we don't have any filters. I guess my attachments were missing. That's all right. And let's make sure our parallax is... We'll hit Alt-1 to repull on that one. That looks like it's already done. It says. But Star Citizen's version of the AK is no bueno for sure. So let's see how far out we are from getting our clipper back. 28 seconds. Okay, let's go ahead and get a contract done here. So lots of stuff here on Mercenary. And I think it was Foxwell Enforcement that I was doing. That's an asteroid mining base. Let's look for another one. That one might be interesting. We may take a look at that one. Ah, here we go. Clear out path. Yeah, platform alignment facility. This is one we want to do right here. So we'll take that. Oh, and I was too late on the contract. Okay. Come on, give me another path. Hurston weapons testing site above Aberdeen. Nope. Let's try. What? There's no. Let me get out and go back in. Maybe there'll be a description ready for that one. Still no description. That's weird. Okay. Com array. Don't want to get mixed up with local security forces, that's for sure. Not sure what that deal. Okay, let's go ahead and call up our. Can't believe that mission disappeared right in front of me. That sucks. All right, somebody else grabbed it. Okay, and there's the clipper. It just appears. Now let's do a walk around on this thing for you guys. This is probably. I don't tell people to go out and spend money in Star Citizen too often and buy a bunch of ships, but. And if you guys watch my videos, you know I'm not a fanboy. I don't recommend everything, but this particular ship has been really nice to work with. Very versatile in the universe. Very easy to, you can bed log in this thing. It's got a med bay. Yeah, it looks like a box of Legos with a couple of wings and some engines attached to it. It's not pretty, but it has been really good. So if you're looking to, if you're starting out in Star Citizen, I would actually recommend this ship. This is a great ship. It's fun to fly. It's unique in the universe. And like I said, with that medical bed, it's a tier 3, I believe, but it'll get you out of trouble in a pinch. Okay, let's see if we can pick up another PAF contract here real quick. This one's just not even and we're looking for a ground mission. Well, we might try one of these com array missions. Let's see. Very interesting. And I'm not interested in doing any. Let's see what we got on the bounty hunter out here. Track down. Why don't we try this one first? At a derelict outpost. Okay. And that one is now unavailable. Now that contract's okay. So the verse is messing with me. Let's go ahead and get our ship stored and log out of this server and get logged into something else. That's like the 5th contract I've tried to accept. That is not working out. All of them are unavailable. It's got to be happening because I'm on a live stream, right? All right. Let's get our ship stored, log out, come back in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But anyway, back to the Clipper. It's been so much fun to use.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is it really going to store?
Welcome.
Yeah, this server instance is in a bad state.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I should have known when it materialized. Okay, let's just exit to menu. Let's see if we can get into let's get into the EU server and see what we can do here. Maybe we can find a shard that'll cooperate. Okay, let's see if we can get a get chat turned off here. There we go. See if we can get a contract accepted here. Not a lot of mercenary missions. And no bounty missions at all. Wow. That's very interesting. What is this one? Let's see if this will tell us what it is. Go to Hurston Derelict Outpost. Do not harm allies. Do not harm non-combatants. Okay. Let's give that one a shot. At least we can accept that one. I took it. And we still have our weapons. Yep, sure do.
I'm Walton, Foxwell Point of Contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
So it'll be a short hop out to the Hurston Derelict Outpost, and then we shall try not to kill any non-combatants. Definitely. Can I get to my hangar, or do I have to have my ship melt into the floor again to do that? Okay, great. Still can't change mining heads on the mole, so that's why I'm not doing any mining tonight.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All right. Drake Clipper. All right, let's hope for the best here. Let me look at my rep out here, see if we're still okay with Foxwell. Okay, so I'm trying to get through security trainee and get into junior security contractor tonight with them, so we'll see what we can see here. Got the usual Drake handles here on the elevator, just like the Corsair. Very nice. Okay. And I'm just going to check my, I'm going to hop into the med bed before we get down to the surface, or when we get to the surface, and just make sure that everything there is set up properly. Gaming Tribunal, glad to have you on, my friend. Thank you for joining tonight.
You are clear to launch.
And look at this beauty. Man, oh man. Okay, let's
Please visit again.
she's very maneuverable, easy to fly, just a great all-around ship. All right, and off to Hurston we go. All right, and our marker's still there. That's always a good sign. So let's not end up with a crime stat tonight. Let's see how this goes. But the Clipper is definitely a recommend for a buy. You will use the heck out of this ship in the Star Citizen universe, no doubt. Now, some of these bunker missions will have defenses around them, and you probably need a small vehicle that you can fit in here. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, let's get the shields up and get into the proper SCM mode here. So this is the derelict outpost, huh? And everybody's parked over there. Nope, those are not people. Never mind. Those are animals. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for shooting at me right away. Let's back this up a little bit. Weapons on the Clipper, not the greatest, but wow, there's a lot of these guys here, though. A dude can take a minigun in the chest, huh? And still live? That's interesting. There we go. How about these guys? Are they going to shoot at me too? Okay. All right, we'll leave the shields up. And you just run right down this little hatch right here. It's so cool how it opens up straight to your elevator. Oh, yeah. I love having to wait for them to shoot at me first. Oh, great. Their version of pit bulls just hanging out here. See if we can get up here and take some out from up here. Oh, yeah. Well, how nice of it to tell me to eliminate targets now. And if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinityTech. We're live tonight in the verse. I probably should heal. Dang. All right, that's it for that mission. See if we got any loot boxes out here. There's one. Give me something good, man. Don't see those in orange too often. I'll take that. Might as well take that too. Armor looks like medium. Don't want any of that. Let's see what we got up here. Any more crates? Because that's what we're out here for, honestly, on these missions. We're here for the loot. 2 more. All right, let's see what we got. You can just sit on it, huh? Okay. It's another beautiful day out on Hurston. We'll go check these guys out front, see if anybody has any better. I'm not seeing anything too impressive. Why is it only giving me the option to sit? That sucks. Okay, we got some dead guys out front. Let's see if anybody's wearing something a little heavier. Nada. All right. Okay, let's grab another mission. That was my fault. My parking job sucked. Let's go ahead and let the med bed do its thing. Make sure my spawn point's set here. Current location is Drake. Fantastic. Did I hear correctly? You can do crafting here too on this ship? Let me know in chat. Or we will be able to at some point in time. Wow. All right. Let's go ahead and get off the ground here real quick. All right, we didn't kill any friendlies. Nice, easy mission. Let's go grab another contract. All right, we have a few more. Let's see if we can find. Not a lot coming from Foxwell Enforcement. Let's try that one. Another derelict outpost. Another rainy day. Since it's Hurston, I'm sure it's poison rain. Yeah, let's get above the weather. And if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinityTech. We're live tonight in the verse. And we're out doing bunkers and derelict outposts and all sorts of other fun stuff. Flying around in the new Drake Clipper. Was just released during IAE. Oh, look at the beautiful clouds up here. And all these effects that they have going on the windshield. It's just... Okay, let's see if we can get... I think we're going to be obstructed, but that's just me. Yep, we're obstructed. Okay. Let's go find a... see if we can find an orbital marker like that one right there. You hear the sound effects on that Drake Clipper. It's very unique in the universe. Okay, we have a little derelict outpost, I believe, out there on Ariel. That's going to be hot. And we'll try one of these Comare missions afterwards. We'll see how that does. Couple of ships there. A Guardian MX, another Clipper. And they're all parked out front, so we will do the same. Oh yeah, we're definitely going down on this one. All right. Another bad parking job by me. So let's just slide on over this way next to the Guardian. Get a little flatter parking spot here.
Landing complete.
What a beautiful day out here on Ariel. I didn't want to park that far away. I think it's going to be pretty hot, but we'll give it a shot. All right, here we go. Let's see how bad this is. Let's repool while we're on our way here. Beautiful. Okay. Looks like a shotgun laying on the ground right there. And down to sub-level 1 where all the fun's going to be. Might as well start the looting right away. Why not? All right. And the bad guys usually are right about here. Ah, more pit bulls. Dang it. Can't see this guy. There he is. Will heal up. Liking that helmet, I'll take that. I know there's another one down here. Where is he? Let's go in here and make sure we don't... I'm sure a couple will pop out of the elevator on me right there. Check our mission parameters here, see what we're here for, because it was blank when I accepted it. Clear derelict of all, do not harm non-combatants. Okay, well. Sounds to me like shoot most things at... See if there's anything over here. Ah, absolutely nothing with that guy. Or that one, or that one. I thought I saw a more interesting helmet over here somewhere, but I guess not. We'll check him again on the way back. And down we go. Nice little medical area here. I don't feel like we've cleared out this whole place yet. Couple of med crates. There's always guys in the server pods, right? But not today. You guys remember this mission, right? Where you gotta keep inserting server codes, keep them from overheating. And you get rushed at the same time through station control here. And I've only managed to kill 45% of the hostiles. Really? I must be missing a big section of the derelict outpost here. Okay, that's the medical area. We've already been there. Pretty sure we've already been in storage access. Maybe. Ammo. Not going to find any parallax ammo down here, probably. Well, where are these guys? Wonder if they're waiting for me up top. Let's go find out. Check the outside perimeter here. Make sure they're not hanging around out here. Only 108 cents Celsius on aerial here. And nobody outside. So let's head back down and see what we missed. Another Drake Clipper. Okay, there's our pit bulls that came after me. Something we're not triggering here on the mission, though, obviously. Oh, there we go. That's the helmet I was looking for. Nothing else, though. Okay. Might as well take a couple of fizz colas. Why not? All right. And once again, here we are in storage. End up having to abandon this mission because it's not working right. Not getting shot at, nothing. All right, where are these bad guys at? Where's the other 50%? Where are they at? 55% exactly. Yeah, back in the server pod. They're not going to be there. Managed to only get one helmet out of the deal, too. Man. There is absolutely nobody else down here. Okay, well. We killed them all. It says we didn't kill them all, so we'll find another mission. You know, all the bad guys were waiting right here for us. So we'll abandon this one and find another one. Of course, it was blank, so should have known.
Hey, yeah, not sure why you aren't completing the contract. I don't really have anyone else to handle it, but okay. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe we accept it again. Let's see what we got here. Accepted offers. Okay, so that's definitely not the one. And there are no other ones, so.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
I don't think he's wearing heavy armor either. Back to our wonderful Drake Clipper here. And we're going to go to Caterpillar, apparently, and try another mission that hopefully will work for us. Let's go find out. Okay, let's get the shields off here. The interior of the Caterpillar of the Clipper is just so Drake all the way. And I have all A grade components on this ship. We're running everything A grade. Except for the quantum drive. I believe I'm running a B grade on this one. 290 miles and 208. So we'll just head out to this quantum marker instead. Or we might do this the easy way. And off we go. Oh, I was hoping it'd be in the light, but we're on the dark side of the moon here, so that's all right. Clear Caterpillar of all hostiles. All right, let's do it. And we'll decel here. Get our shields up just in case somebody decides to start shooting at us. Let's get the lights on. Nobody's shooting at us yet. Oh, there we go. The Clippers' weapons are, I don't know, I describe them as being slightly anemic. A lot of these guys out here, though. And it's so nice of them to light up. Hard hitting these little guys with ship weapons. All right, let's just park down here and make our way out. There we go. We'll just start right here and we'll light up the whole area. Get the engines off. Let me go put this helmet in storage real quick. There's our little storage locker. Really like that one. Might as well wear it now. There we go. Cool. All right, let's head on down and clear out all the bad guys here. Hopefully this mission works. All right, looks like all is clear in here. I knew they were coming for me. Okay. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Okay, there's a flare, but no bad guy. Interesting helmet. Dang, they clipped me again. Make sure there's nobody in here that's going to come for me. Okay, one more bad guy and we'll be done. All right, let's see what he's got on him. Any interesting loot out? Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Wasn't expecting that. Ah, unbelievable. So here's what happens next. We're going to respawn in our clipper. One more reason I like this thing a lot. And we'll come back out and, oh, preferred ICU unavailable. Oh, that sucks. And here I was. Guess you got to park it a little bit further out of the combat area. That's all right. At least we completed the contract. Anyway, let me know how the... let me know how the game audio is for you guys. Let's see what we got. We got our weapons, but of course all of our ammo is going to be gone. Most of the time the respawn works on the clipper, but not that time apparently. All right, let's grab some ammo here. And where is the... It's been a while since I've been here. Where is the pharmacy? Might as well grab a paramed refill while we're here. There we go. And we'll grab 2 of these and put them in storage somewhere else in the suit. And if you guys are interested in seeing how the machine is performing, stats are in the top left-hand corner. I don't think we can buy ammo at Port Tressler. So we'll head to the Commons instead. Anyway, my standard bounty hunting / mercenary is a couple of multi-tools, med pens, of course extra ammo. I usually carry 2 weapons, a paramed, and I generally like to have attachments on both weapons. I carry one energy and then 1 ballistic with me at all times. And I found that that works out the best. We may just take a smaller ship and go get the Drake Clipper. Some med pens. Gotta have all that stuff. And I'm actually liking the ground missions better than the PV ship missions, honestly. However, it would be fun to take the Perseus out with the PDCs on it and go after some of these guys in the ships. That would be cool. May do that here in a little bit. And I don't wear medium or light armor on these missions. I don't see any benefit to it, honestly. All right, let's go get some ammo. And we'll head back. We'll choose some light ship that I don't care about. We'll go get our Clipper. I want my Clipper back. I don't want to claim it. Center mass, that's what we're looking for. All right. There's Shubin Interstellar. And this machine will pull 120 FPS just about everywhere but Orison. It won't do it there. Okay, let's see if we can do the... Get some parallax ammo here. Yep, there we go. Put it in the backpack here. Okay, and Can I just buy a standard P4 here? Let's find out. There it is. We'll do that. Okay, so we'll buy one of those. And then we'll buy 40 of those. And maybe 30. And how about attachments? Do we have any attachments for me tonight? Let's see. A Delta 1X reflex and a stabilizer. And I'm sure I have some of these in stock or in inventory already, but we'll just add a few more just for the heck of it. Yeah, I like the 2X's better. Okay, we got any cans for these things? Let's find out. Nope, can't buy a can for it here. All right. So what we'll do is we'll... I like the P4 a little better than the P8. Stick a hollow on this guy. And I'll throw a laser on it as well. All right, center mass is busy today. Let's see if we can get a laser on this bad boy. And we'll get that P8 and throw that in inventory. Yeah, I had just a few P4s. So that's a 2. We need a 1. Nope, apparently not. All right, now we got a can on this thing. And now all we need is a laser, and that's it. Like that right there. Perfect. There we go. All right, now we're in business. All right, back to the Metro Loop we go. And let's head back to where we were. See if I still have that mission in inventory or in the contracts. And if I don't, then I won't. I'll just claim my clipper instead of wasting all that time. Let's see what we got here. Contracts. Accepted. Nope. That sucks. What's with these blank contracts? This is not cool.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Very strange.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yep, there's another blank one right there.
Nearing next stop.
All right, back to the spaceport. I need something small and I need something fast. What is going on around here? All right. New Babbage is still my favorite home port. Yeah, let's see. If I wanted to claim that clipper, how long would it take? 8 minutes. What if we expedite? 2 minutes. We can do that. And there's no bounty hunting missions in this part of the verse. What's up with that? See that? Nothing. Guess everybody's out bounty hunting tonight. Okay, so we got 30 mags for each. We're doing good there. Let's see if there's any other ammo I can pick up. Keep a few extra mags in the clipper. Is this P4? Yeah, this is another interesting bug right here. See how it says this is a parallax rifle battery right here? But that then up above, C54. They need to fix that UI thing. P4AR. There we go. And we shall repool while we wait. There we go. Do the same thing here. I'm just hitting Alt 1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
18 seconds.
Please visit us again.
And I think we're doing okay on the parallax rifle batteries. Yeah, I like this 2x hollow on here. I think that's good. All right. Let's get our clipper back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
And if you're just joining us tonight, welcome to AlphaInfinityTech. We're live out in the verse. In the player universe tonight, the PU. Going after bad guys. Working on rep. Doing something a little different than mining tonight. Let's see where we're at with Intersect Defense Solutions. That one's a tough one. Got to do most of those out in Nix. Foxwell Enforcement. I'm still in security trainee status here. Bounty Hunters Guild. We're a guild member. Art Corp. We're just an applicant, so wouldn't mind doing some Headhunters missions out in Pyro tonight either, so we may go check those out if this doesn't pan out for us. Take the clipper out with us. And let me know how the stream is for you guys. I'd be interested to know if there are any audio or visual problems. OBS is telling me everything is perfection, but... All right, there's our beautiful clipper. Another feature of the clipper. Got to hit that lever twice. And we're playing in 4K tonight. Everything is maxed out. Everything. All right, let's see what contract we got here. Go to location. Oh, I see. This is just eliminating players with crime stats, so we don't really care about that. Okay, now we got 17 mercenary missions. Ship under attack. Platform alignment facility. I like the sound of that. Let's do that one.
You are all clear to leave.
Been waiting on a path all freaking night. Finally got one.
Thanks for visiting the new bandage. And remember, from the movie glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite series,
There's the beautiful city of New Babbage
push innovation
and the frozen world behind it. It's just a box with some wings and an engine attached to it. And there's just something about the clipper. I just like it. I will admit the med bed was. All right, let's get the cruise control turned on. Let's make sure we pitch up our nose to 45. There we go. And let's get our destination plugged in. All right, a little bit of a journey out here. If I'm chasing bounties and ships or taking out ships, I think I'd choose something with a little bit more teeth. In the Drake world, it'd probably be the Buccaneer, but maybe the Guardian MX or something else. Maybe an Aegis product. I mean, this thing sounds like it's going to fall apart in mid-flight. And we will be streaming again next weekend as well on Saturday night. Except I will be in Texas. So I'll be streaming from home there. Right now I'm in Montana. But next weekend we'll be on our fiber internet connection down in Texas, so that'll be fun. Since I have real broadband down there, we're still waiting on the high split up here in Montana from Spectrum, and not a lot of fiber options. You'd think being semi-rural up here that we'd have plenty of options, but no, we're stuck with one for now. But the amount of detail they put on this thing is just amazing. Like all their other ships, honestly. Amazing detail on these ships in Star Citizen. No detail I don't think exists anywhere else. Okay, so are we going to... Oh, I see. We're going to have to... There we go. Off to Aberdeen. Be nice and warm there. There's my dead body from our last mission. All right. Lots of cloud cover on Aberdeen. But I'll let you guys see the game options here. So graphics, we're in 4K. Upscaling quality DLSS, very high. Photo mode slow on clouds. Field of view is actually maxed out at 116. I'm not doing motion blur. I am doing VSync. And I have the card limited to 119 FPS. That's why you never see it go above 120. I don't believe in maxing out the GPU for no reason. Oh, what a beautiful scene though right here. Look at this. Really pretty out here. Let's get off the cruise control. I don't want to mess with those guys up there if I don't have to, so we'll just fly down here. Definitely don't want to fight 3, 4 hostiles and ships. We'll just let them. He's parked way out here for some reason. I guess we're about to find out. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bad guys up there. All right. And there's somebody else parked down there. Oh, yeah. These guys are going to be everywhere. Let me see if I can find the main entrance here. So I think we want to go up these stairs right here and go in the building. Yeah, we want to park right here. And we want to go up these stairs. Try not to get shot doing it. We turn the engines off. Let's get the weapons off. Uh-oh. Let's turn the engines back on for just a moment. Apparently I didn't park very well. Okay, now we're parked okay, right? Yeah, let's just max out those. There we go. Okay, off we go. This will be fun in the dark. So what we'll do is we'll wander. I'm not going in on the bottom floor. No thanks. Count me out. We'll go on the top floor here and then shoot at them from above. Are you a bad guy? Yep. One more reason why I like the parallax, it just has so much more. Doesn't mess around at all. Oh, yeah, let's just, where is he hitting me from? Heavy armor dudes right here. Okay. And who do we have up here? Oh yeah, these guys come at you fast and hard. There's some guys in heavy armor right there. Ay, ay, ay. Right out of the elevator, of course. Got some Artemix armor on. Really don't want to go outside if I don't have to. Wow, what is up with this? Little overheat on the parallax, no big deal. A lot of bad guys out here. More bad guys. They just all come for you. Let's alt one this real quick. Make sure there's nobody sneaking up. Oh yeah, there is. Is it going to tell me how many bad guys we have? Oh. Stay here in the hallway. Oh, there you went. Oh, come on. Got lucky there. Tell him not to shoot at me. Thank you. All right, how many more bad guys do we have to kill here? Let's go find out. Somebody's shooting at me. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's down on the bottom floor, shooting at me through the wall. I love it when that happens. And we got somebody outside. That's going to be a security room that we can't get in. Yeah, look at all the nice armor down here. Never seen that color before. What do we got? Medium. No thanks. Okay, there's our ship still in one piece out there. That's great. Nice and hot at 100 something plus degrees Celsius. All right, let's head down to the bottom floor here and see if we can... Yeah, I know he's shooting at me from over here. Where are you? Okay. Lots of medical boxes. Not caring about those too much. Where are the rest of these bad guys? definitely over here somewhere. There we go. Well, how am I supposed to get to this guy? Shooting at me through the dang wall. It's a nice little box. What do we got in here? Nada. Must be another way in there. Another bugged path mission. What do you guys think? We really stacked them up hard right here. The other problem I've been having is I can't grab these torsos, but it actually worked this time. What a deal. Okay, well, I have the legs already anyway. And we can't get in here without a card. Okay, I guess that one's completed, so we killed everybody. Fantastic. Oh, there he is. Dang, that guy's shooting me through the wall. That sucks. Dude's just messing me up with that pistol. All right, back to our ship. We'll drop off our loot and find another path mission. I just want to make sure. Let's try not to get shot while we're doing it. All right, up one level in the wonderful clipper here to our storage locker. Look at that. We can just go put all that back. And that is a successful mission. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Do another one. What else we got? Let's go check rep real quick. I wonder how many of these missions we have to do for Foxwell. Yeah, still in security training. I bet you have to do 5 more or so. Okay, lots of... And somebody else is out here shooting. But it's not me. At least they're not shooting at me. That's great. Okay. Now we got bounty hunter missions all of a sudden. All right, we may try one of these Comrade missions real quick just to see what these are. I haven't done these before, so. And we're going to avoid those guys over there. Get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, there is a firefight going on down there that we don't want to have anything to do with. Not in the Clipper. Somebody's getting beat up though. Uh-oh. Let's get to the orbital marker here. Get out of this. That firefight going on down there though was like the perfect firefight for the Perseus with the PDCs on it. We might have to go check that out. So now we're getting an invalid target. So we'll just navigate to that for now. She's not pretty, but she's very useful, to say the least. And hopefully by next weekend they'll have the mole fixed so we can get back to doing some mining. But once again, right around IE or Fleet Week, seems to happen every year where something goes wrong. I understand they don't want the miners out there mining. They want you guys buying ships. So it kind of makes sense if you think about it. But the mole's not completely useless this year. At least we can still mine and collect material and do all that. You just can't change out mining heads. So there's no Hofstad or Helix 2 in your future at the moment until they patch that. So what we'll do next is, after this mission, we'll go back and we'll grab the Perseus. And I have some PDCs on that guy. I took the swarms off and put the torrents on. If you guys watched my last video on the YouTube channel. And it's actually kind of fun letting the ship do all the work for you. Okay, let's see if we can navigate to our... Still an invalid target. And there behind us was Orison, the only place I can bring this machine to its knees. Still. Someday I hope they optimize that place. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to do here. So we're on a Comrade mission. Oof. Definitely don't want to be fighting those dudes. We'll leave them behind. And I'm getting shot at. Not the ideal ship. Speaking of dead ships. Missiles actually work out here in this part of the universe. And I don't have any. All right. Let's see if we can get some weapons. And let's take some away from the engines and add to the shields. Max out the weapons if we can. Guess we can't. Okay. All right. Well, let's see how this thing does. There goes another missile. Can we hit anything today? I have a feeling we're going to run out of ballistics. She doesn't hit hard, that's for sure. Probably should upgrade the weapons. And if you're just joining us, we're in the Clipper. Oh, wow. We actually killed somebody. That's interesting. Too close for a missile lock? Yep, I imagine so. I feel like we need to be closer than 2 kilometers for these things to work.
You think you're good?
Yeah, I kind of figured. Really? We missed? Never a fan of ballistics if they're, especially when they're weak like this. And I know I'm gonna get yelled at for my range. And now we're stuck with these. Definitely a great mission for the Perseus. There's number 2. Fighting some prospectors, is that what we're doing? Let him get away a little bit further out. Maybe we can take these guys down with some missiles. And if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinityTech. I'm being terrorized by some big bad prospectors. Unloaded all my ballistics on 2 of them already. And now we're down to our lasers. Our very anemic lasers. Jeez, do I have all these? They only really give us 2. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Click something wrong while we're getting shot at. Yeah. I guessed. And there's more. Great. Let's get out of here. But she can run. That's a good thing. All right, back to New Babbage. Let's grab a Perseus. And we'll try a couple of these. I have not tried the PDCs on the Polaris yet. And let's see if we got options opened up to us. We're going to abandon that one. This is not the right ship for that job, for sure. So I'd say the missiles are not that great. Weapons, not that great, but that's not what the Clipper's really meant for anyway. And almost home. We have a fast drive on this thing. And I swore they had a black skin, a paint for this thing. Maybe I was just remembering it incorrectly, but I thought they had a darker paint for this. Let's see if I can go find it. Really good visibility out of the cockpit, though. And there is New Babbage. So we got a little bit of loot. Completed a couple of contracts, had to abandon a couple. All right, let's see if we got a queue here.
You are clear to launch.
One space request has been cancelled. Please contact us again if you need further.
Okay, where is our hangar? Here we go.
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
All right, let's get her parked, get the Perseus claimed. Can't dock it in Nix for some reason. I guess it's a feature.
Landing.
And we're home. All right.
We can take care of your vehicle from here.
And let's get our fuel and all that taken care of. Did a little damage. Got to restock the ammo. 13K in ammo. Man. Clipper's not cheap to fly, that's for sure. You fire off a couple of missiles. And let's make sure we get everything out of storage here. Yep. Got to go up one level for that. All right. Got ourselves some armor and some legs. And I think I have the full set now, which is great. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on tracking down some more Corbel armor. I spawned after getting killed and I was missing a helmet. All right, and the Perseus hopefully won't take too long. Let's take a look here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There she is. Can't store it next, so.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit
All right, let's go ahead and get this one stored.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Bye.
And let's get this stuff in inventory.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And you can't fire a freaking missile out in Nyx right now at all. So I'm not even gonna do any more intersect defense solution missions until they fix that. And what else do we have sitting out there that we need to claim? The prospector can stay out there for mining. The Shiv I definitely want back.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome.
The Shiv is another one of those ships that I really like, but she's not very. She's pretty delicate. Don't want to get into a firefight with the Shiv, I don't think. Unless you're a lot better pilot than I am. And the Golem's going to stay. The Ox I don't own. The Buccaneer, we'll bring that one back as well. I like the Buccaneer a lot.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Got smoked and I got jumped by 3 or 4 people in that. Got
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
And while we're waiting on that, let me see if I can get the Polaris out here. That one's in Levski as well. Jeez. You can tell where I've been. Spending most of my time. But you can't fire missiles in Levski. The mole is bugged out in the whole universe, so you can't use that with the unless you want to use the stock mining heads. Expedite that too. Why not? The key I'm going to melt for something else. I haven't decided what yet, but it's going to go. You guys probably haven't seen the Alpha Wolf yet. If you have, great. Let's go do a bounty hunting mission in that real quick while we're waiting on the Perseus. Do we have any bounty hunting missions out here? Bounty hunter, what do we got? That's on land. Okay. Well, we may take that one. We'll take the Alpha Wolf out on that one. And the Alpha Wolf has some storage on it. There she is. I have not replaced the laser repeaters on here with the ballistics, so.
You are all clear to leave.
No hull fin on the bottom.
Looks like you're on your way.
All right, let's find an orbital marker here.
Hope you're able to visit us here in New Babbage again real soon.
Actually, that'll work right there. Port Tressler's fine. All right, and off we go to Calliope, it looks like.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
All right, and off we go to Shubin Processing Facility 14, apparently. And we're in the Alpha Wolf at the moment while we wait for the Perseus to claim. Didn't want to just sit in the hangar waiting. So let's, it looks like this is going to be a ground mission. So we'll go and check it out.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Going after Shigematsu here. He's been a very bad man. Beautiful Alpha Wolf, though. Did a review on this, compared it to the L21 Wolf, which, by the way, we're giving away to a lucky subscriber next month. Oh, yeah. And did somebody just... Yep, this one has turrets on it. Okay. We won't live long doing that. So we'll park right next to this guy. Oh, those things hit hard. Park right next to the Corsair here. Almost took me out. Well, not the greatest parking skills, but...
Engine system disengaged.
Alright, let's go run up to this place and see what we can see here. Poor Alpha Wolf got beat up by the ground turrets. This guy right here, he had a ground vehicle. Alright, can we repool? And now I see why these missions you want to do it with a ground vehicle. We got quite a hike. Those stupid ground-based turrets almost took me out, though. When we get back in that Alpha Wolf, we're gonna do a 360, or we're gonna turn completely around. And hightail it out of here. Hopefully the shields last long enough to keep us alive, because the Wolf got beat up. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody outside the facility, so... And down we go. So sub-level 1, let's see what we can see. Hopefully there's some good loot here. Got a laser on that one instead of a flashlight. All right, where are the bad guys? Oh, well, that didn't take long. Man, the parallax is just so... It's so awesome in every way. Oh, there's a nice elevator for them to QRF me out of. Yeah. Hostile territory. I would have never guessed. So we got 4 more hostiles remaining. Let's see if we can find these bad guys. There's one. Oh, five left. 4. Dang. Okay. And of course it marks the last 3 for us. That's great. How nice of them. Go take care of this guy. And last but not least, and I'm sure there'll be more. All right, let's see if we got any decent loot boxes back here. Not looking so great in storage, in the storage area here. Isn't this usually where they keep these things? Guess not. All medium, medium, no thanks. More medium. And my understanding is that these particular data centers were supposed to have pretty decent loot. But it's not looking so good. So far, at least. Yeah, nada. Oh. More bad guys, apparently. Oh, that sucks. Closed up on me. No reason to hang out right here. Let's get out of here. That's light armor. Dang it. So we'll just get all our ducks in a row before we try to leave here. This guy almost looked like he had some heavier armor on. Yep. And this guy as well. See if he's got the full set here. Nope. Okay, there goes a runner. And we are out of here. Not a ton of loot, but that's all right. Let's see if there are any bad guys. Oh, yeah. And now we got to hike all the way back that way. Isn't that great? I got a piece of me. That is very interesting looking armor, though. Oh. Dang. Sniper. Where is this guy at? Let's get up to some high ground, see if we can find this punk. There he is. All right, let's run back to the ship and see if we can get out of here alive. Try not to get sniped. And then try not to get hammered by a ground-based turret as we depart. So I'm going to fly low to the ground, go the opposite direction, try and keep this mountain between me and those 4 turrets. Absolutely tore up my my Alpha Wolf doing that. I think the only time I've been able to survive a barrage like that was in the Polaris. And even then, with all the power to the shields, they won't last forever. All right. There's somebody's Corsair. Like there's something up here. Got some cargo. Well, he died. Name of the game is Low and Slow. And before we get going, since we're pretty much all red here, real low. Get away from those turrets. There we go. Poor Alpha Wolf got torn up. All right. All right, nice little short clip back to Microtech here. That's obstructed though. I guess let's see if we can recalc that. Give me to it. There we go. Let's take me to an orbital marker first.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
All right, we killed the bad guys, completed the contract, and managed to live. At least so far.
Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh yeah, she's fast.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
She is not flying too great. You look at that self status, pretty much all red after getting beat up by ground-based turrets.
And thank you for visiting.
All right, let's see how much damage we did here. Ah, just 1,000 in repairs. That's it. Okay. All right, let's get the Perseus out. The interesting thing about the Perseus is that, at least in Levskia, was not able to get the PDCs refilled unless we claim the ship. So, I don't know if it's the same deal out here. We're about to find out. So let's go ahead and get the Alpha Wolf stored.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us.
While we're waiting on that, let's get this armor that we just picked up in storage. Yeah, let's get this rifle batteries out of here. I don't need to be carrying these around for any reason. Not a fan of nades either. Don't use them very much. All right, let's get the Perseus called up here. I'm gonna change the paint on it real quick. And I feel like I'm missing one in here. I'm definitely missing one. Okay, and let's just make sure we have these PDC-4, PDC-2, PDC-3, PDC-5, and PDC-6, all torrents. Not a fan of the pepper box. They run out quick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Appreciate the sub. Guitar, thank you. And we got plenty of ammo. 28 mags of that. 21 mags of that. Oh, one thing I do want to do, though. I definitely want to throw a laser pointer on this. Or we're waiting on the Perseus. Okay, weapons. Okay, I thought it was a laser pointer, but it was a flashlight, so we need to throw a dot on there instead. Which I know I gotta have more. There we go. All right, let's go get the Perseus into the mix here. Not really a soloable ship unless you have the PDCs, unfortunately. Okay, and let's go with that's torpedo control or torpedo loading. Control's actually up here. There we go. Now the system has power. And we're on the main deck up here on the Perseus now, so we'll head over to the elevator and head up to the top. There's also a ladder on this level right over here that I could take if I wanted to, up to the upper deck where the bridge is. Captain's quarters. And there she is. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a paint. Yeah, let's find a contract that we can get in trouble with here. Sure, we'll take this Foxwell unless there's one that's for more money.
Sorry for keeping this short. Possible need to provide security for this ship on the level.
Not sure why my MFDs are not working.
Thanks for visiting New Baggage. And remember, from the movie glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim,
And I can't get the gear to come up.
push innovation further.
There we go. Toggle that again. And there she is, folks, the Perseus. Check out my YouTube channel where I put up a video of the Perseus engaging multiple targets at the same time with those PDCs. Pretty cool. All right, let's go check out this distress beacon and see what's what.
That's the climb. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Okay. So we're gonna haul over to this
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
yeah. Coming. So we'll get as close to him as we can and take on the fire.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Quick, save that ship before it's too late.
And there go the PDCs. That's so fun.
Looks like you clear. Scan to clear targets.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
There goes another one.
Taking heavy fire. If you don't do something, that ship is toast. I'm heading out.
And that contract is complete.
Hey, this is Baltimore Foxwell.
So that is the Perseus at work.
Ship in trouble and they need security support.
And they're all dead now.
Keep them safe.
So let's go find another one.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down. Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
The Perseus with the PDCs is absolutely perfect for this type of work. Okay, so there's our quantum, there's our protectee right over here, 9 kilometers out.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Okay. So let's get a little bit closer to the protectee here. Without hitting any asteroids today. And for some reason, I don't have any. Where are my shields, people? Thank you. Really appreciate it. So let's get a little bit closer to this guy. We'll just wait. There they go. So we'll just sit here.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Contract complete. There he goes. Okay, there's another one. Let's take that too.
Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get stuff started.
Now imagine this thing being fully crewed and having the PDCs on it. Okay, let's go find our... Okay, where is our protectee at? Yeah, let's throw a little bit of our own in there too. Bad decision, dude. There's one dead already.
All channels, I'm Jack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
All right, let's go rendezvous with our escort here. Mm-hmm. It's too bad for them.
Where the hell are you going?
All right, let's keep up with this guy right here. He's destroyed. Another bad guy done. So we're supposed to escort this guy to the hangar.
Fight's over here, genius.
Another one dead. And I think these PDCs, I thought I read that they had 5,000 rounds. Oh, this guy made a bad mistake coming in at that angle.
Fight's over here, genius.
Another dead one. And he's just taking his sweet time. So we'll go park above him. While he's waiting on his hangar to load. Open up for him. And you can do easily 2 or 3 of these without having to go back and reload. Look at that. He made it with ship hull integrity at 100%. What a deal. They're going to wait until the hangar door is closed to give me credit.
I'm heading out. Take care.
All right, there we go.
We'll leave soon.
just waiting on one more thing.
Oh, we have to neutralize more hostiles, huh? Cool.
Taking damage. Ah!
All right, let's go get these clowns. Let's go park right between the two of them. They're engaging multiple targets at the same time from the front and the rear. There's one dead one. There's a dead one. Escort the ship until it QTs. Oh, nice. Let's get back to him. We want to make sure and stay nice and cozy with this guy. And I'm sure his Q drive is going to take 5 minutes to spin up since I'm sitting here. And I don't think we need this on both screens. So while we're sitting here waiting on him. There we go. There he goes. So they're all staying out of range at the moment. All right, we'll just go ahead and put ourselves between the bad guys and him. There they come.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, he's dead. Like I said, about 5 minutes for his quantum drive to spool up. Here comes somebody right here.
Flight's over here, genius.
And he's dead.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
And there we go. There's our yellow level contract complete. See what else if we can maybe get one more. And it looks like these are all. So let's go back to Mercenary, see if we can find something else to use the Perseus with here. Try this debris field above Cleo. I think this one failed on me the other day, but we'll try it anyway.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping to try to shut them down. Head to the ambush site when you're ready. Keep it cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
Good, you're on site. I went ahead and marked a good place to post up. Should keep you free.
Emission cloud. Hide the ship signature in the emission cloud. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get this done. I think the emission cloud is a little bit smaller than the Perseus, so I guess we'll find out. Okay, so it's going to be... Oh yeah, this may not be the correct... I guess we'll find out. May not be the right ship for this job if we're trying to hide, but we'll find out.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up. You're all set. So let them keep chilling until they arrive.
Well, it looks like the Perseus fits in the cloud after all.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Oh, that sucks. PDC's activated anyway.
That's them. Go when you're ready.
Radar contact.
All right, there he is. There he is. All right, let's see if we can get out of the middle of this asteroid. And let's let the PDCs do their job. Okay, he's dead already.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Already completed the contract. Now we're just cleaning up. There he goes. All done. All right, let's see how our rep's doing here with Foxwell. Almost done being a security trainee. Let's see if we can grab another one. Okay, another protect. And that mission disappeared already. We'll try this mission next. I think we were going to try this one earlier and it didn't work out for us, so. Lots of ship parts out here for you salvage guys. All right, we'll just choose that. At least we can get that destination plugged in. The Perseus with the Torrent PDCs on it is what they should have released to the world instead of the way it was before. This actually makes it a soloable ship that's valuable. Without the PDCs, you gotta pretty much multi-crew this thing. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. All right, I'm back, and thanks for the sub, OBTYs. Oh, OT Bitwise, sorry. Had to read that twice. All right. And if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinityTech. We're taking the Perseus out with the Torrent PDCs and knocking out some Foxwell security contracts. And these are the new RSI MFDs. I like them. So that's the power management right there. Much more fun in Stanton than it is in Nix right now because you can't dock it, and that means you either have to just basically exit out of the game and claim it, or you can try and get it impounded, but I tried getting it impounded in Nix and it takes forever. So but I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. Having a lot of fun knocking out some bounties and some mercenary contracts. Nice change of pace. And this will probably be about the time I run out of PDC ammo. We'll find out. Okay, there's our comm array where we want to go. So let's see if we can actually get this thing plugged in now. Nope, still an invalid target. That sucks. All right. So let's try and hit this orbital marker right there. See if we can get lined up on it. And we still have 5,000 rounds of ballistic ammo on board for I think they have a little tuning to do on the sound though. So that big gun on the front has to be manned by a player, and this one on the bottom also has to be manned by a player, so not pilot controlled. Oh, and these guys decide they're going to come in and say hello. Okay. Cool. There goes one. He's dead. Pretty sweet. I gotta admit, that's pretty sweet. I don't know if they keep spawning until... Yeah, now we're about to run out of PDC ammo. That thing's taking a beating though, isn't it? All right, we're probably gonna have to do this one the old-fashioned way. And he's dead. All right, let's start scanning for satellites. That looks like that could be one right there. Okay, we got another satellite 15 kilometers out, maybe, hopefully. Not a satellite. Let's see if we can get a missile on target today. That'd be nice. Okay, he's moving at 0 meters per second, so... And so is that one. Not having a lot of luck finding satellites yet. Let's get a little bit closer to the comm array. A lot of ship parts, but no satellites yet. I remember these missions being a lot easier in the past. And they shouldn't be too far out from the comm array. Okay, that looks like that's a satellite. Let's go look. Unknown, yep. That is one of them. Or am I wrong? Dead ship. Another dead ship. Not having any luck finding these satellites at all. Another turret. Well, since nobody's shooting at me, might as well get a little bit more speed out of this beast. Oh, who's shooting at me now? Another dead bad guy. Just a graveyard of them around here, but unfortunately, no satellites. And I keep seeing the same signatures. And it's all either dead ships or something else. So, I think we're going to abandon this one and try another one. Sometimes you just run into these contracts that just can't be so we'll try one more. And I'm sure I'll be out of PDC ammo by then.
Bolton, sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Quantum drive is now off.
And if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you got 4K selected by hitting that gear icon. Okay. I don't know if we're going to have the PDC ammo for this, but I guess we'll go find out.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Shields are on.
And it looks like he's going to be behind this asteroid. Is that what's going on? No. So we'll just put ourselves between him and these guys. There goes one, all dead. Nope, not dead yet. Engaging multiple targets again.
Pressure on him.
Another dead one.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
There we go. Contract complete. There's another one. We gotta be still security trainee after all of those. This A little bit of a UI thing here. Okay. Let's try one more. I'm just curious to see how long it's going to take to run out of PDC ammo here. Really got to grind these security missions. Man.
Okay, good. Found it. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
All right, we'll get real nice and close to this guy again.
Ballistics out of ammo.
There's another dead one. I think we did reach the distress beacon, did we not? Okay, I guess not. See if we have to destroy the last guy here to make this thing trigger. Gotta love these missions. Obviously, we already reached the distress beacon and did our job, but this mission's not going to close out for us, unfortunately. Well, the joys of being in the alpha. All right, let's try and see if we can get one more. I mean, how many have we done? We've done 9 of these things without reloading. Yeah, nothing's going to trigger that to work. Okay. So we are an Arc Corp. So let's see if we can find a place to dock. Like that place right there. Okay. Well, sorry, Clyde, but mission's bugged out, buddy. All right.
Where the hell are you going?
And I have not had any luck just setting down on a pad and refueling and filling up ammo and having the PDCs full again. The only way it seems to work is to store the ship, or claim it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The loading area, get into place.
Oh, yay. Good to do a docking port today. Yep, and it's on that side. Okay. Well, that's a positive thing. At least it's telling me it's obstructed. Okay. Okay, so that's telling me the rotation is correct. This is where having a really nice joystick, high sensitivity would be very useful. So I'm going to bail out and do an automated dock instead. I know, I'm cheaping out.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
There we go. All right. Oh, let's do this. Let's see if we can, before we leave the Perseus and call it a night, let's see if we can refill. I know what the price is for just regular ballistic ammo for just the pilot. Yeah. Oh, 200K. Yeah, that's good, but I think some of that's missiles too. 200K is a lot, though. And let's just make sure it's all zeroed out now. I'm curious to see if this is working in Stanton, because it definitely was not working in Nix. Let's grab one more contract here.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
Nice short. John out here to see if the PDCs actually got refilled, because there is no counter that I can see in any of the MFDs, so they kind of left that out. Oh yeah, no problem. Looking good. Oh yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I'd say it's working. Nice. Look at that. Engaging 3 targets all at the same time. There goes 1. He's all dead. There goes 2.
We're gonna need a minute or 2.
There goes 3. That's so cool. So the Perseus is fully functional. In Stanton, you can put the PDCs on, rearm them, reload them. And the missiles work. Oh, wow. That one missile took his ass out. Say goodnight to that one, too. That one took him out. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can find out who is shooting at me. There we go. That's who's shooting at me. Oops. Objective complete. So that one's done. That one at least. Now apparently we have to escort a ship. Little torque imbalance after smacking into an asteroid. All right, so here is our escort. Here he goes. And he's going to take 5 minutes to QT, I'm sure. Of course.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, now we get to escort 2 of them, huh? All right.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Uh-oh. That one's taking a beating. Let's get in close.
Where the hell are you going?
All right, let's go check on the other guy now.
I thought we were done for. Fight's over here, genius.
Let's send him a present. All right, we got to escort him back to the hangar. Ah, jeez, and he's down to 50%. Yeah, we lost him. That sucks.
Get some angry comms about this contract not being complete. If you work with Fox, we expect you to finish.
So now what we're gonna do is, now we completed like 14 of these contracts. I am gonna see if I can bedlog in the old Perseus here for the night. Let's see. We'll just choose any place. Get out of here for now. Great, and I have a crime stat against me. So we'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's see if this is possible. I'm guessing my missile hit the other guy. The one I was supposed to protect for some reason. Oh, can't log out in combat. Why does it think I'm in combat, I wonder? All right, let's go back to the home port. See if we can take care of this crime stat in the admin console. I don't know if I can do a 3, if it's up to a 3 or if it's up to a 2. I can't remember. And almost home. Uh-oh.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Not seeing a...
You are prohibited from landing at this facility.
Oh, I see. Because of the crime stat. Got it.
You are prohibited from landing at this facility.
I'm not allowed to assign a slot to wanted criminals.
Well, there's only one other place. All right. been so long since I had a crime stat. I can't even remember if you can pay your way out of a crime stat 3 or not. I guess I'll go find out. All right, out into the belt we go. All right, we got ourselves a large hangar, luckily. Okay, nice and easy. Apparently that's not the hangar. There we go. Right in time. All right, let's go ahead and repair and fix everything. 2K, there's 85K, there's our PDC ammo and our missiles. And for those that are not aware, you can immediately off the bridge, you can just hit this airlock button right here. You don't have to go all the way through the ship. And yeah, when you jump down, you'll end up hurting yourself. There's one of those beautiful ballistic PDCs right there. Nice. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, let's get the ship stored.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited.
And let's see if we can take care of this hydration problem. I thought I had. Yeah, I do. Have a little drink while we ponder our situation here. Grimhex. Been a long time since I've been here. Oh, there's a Gray's Market here too. Interesting. And it's Grim Hex. You can litter here all day long. Okay, so that's for the hospital. I'm looking for administration. Oh yeah, Grim Hex has changed a little bit. That's pretty cool. That just takes you to the different levels, okay? Looks like there's a couple of people having. Grim Hex has changed just a little bit since the last time I was here. It's been a while. There we go. Storage airlocks. Landing pads. Okay, main concourse. That's what we needed. Okay, lots of storage consoles, but we are looking for something different. Like that right there, maybe? Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of a crime stat 3 here. Total fines 0. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be the end of the stream because I ended up in jail. So I want to thank everybody for watching. And I want you all had a great night, and we will see you again soon.